What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and we're back playing Horizon 2 Forbidden West. It's a game, and I don't even know how far we are into it anymore. Like 9 streams. I think I kicked my camera at some. Hello, Terror of Death. How are you? So we left off before I jumped into this big hole. Good, a nice weekend.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Up the volume for me a little. I like to have some impact. Diogo, hello? Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello, how are you? Thank you. What were you up to? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just started playing Horizon 2. Just started today. Not as in first time playing. A bit of Tetris. Which one? Actually planning on buying that game. I have the first Horizon, I love it. Tetris Effect, I hear it's great. I haven't played it, but I hear it's really, really good. But yeah, Horizon 2, definitely recommend it if you love the first one. I doubt you won't love the second one. It's really good. Exactly. I'm doing a story mission right now, just so you know. I'm sure I'll buy it when the price reduces. Yeah, games that got a little expensive these days.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Ooh, that's a collectible. Yeah. If you need a trick, if you buy discs, buying the PS4 version still gives you the PS5 version, but it's cheaper. It's like 10 euros cheaper. Which makes 0 sense, but that is what it is. Sony's actually trying to fix that. I'm good with it. They are dumb, and I will take advantage of it. If I buy it, it'll be for the PS4 because I don't have the PS5. Yeah, it took me ages to find one. I'm assuming you're from Portugal. PS5 in Portugal is just like nowhere to be found. Recently, I got one of my close friends into Horizon. He's been enjoying Zero Dawn so far. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, my father got into Horizon, and he must have finished the game like 4 times. Oh, my hair looks like shit. Much better. No. From the Azores, it's impossible to get a PS5. Well, at least if they ship PS5s to Azores, you'll have less competition to get one. Will they ship one there? Not that different in the US. In the US, I feel like you might be the only person I know that wants one but doesn't have one. But yeah, my father is also playing this game, but on his PS4. But he's not looking for a PS5. He's satisfied with the PS4. They ship it here, it'll be like 5 or 6 products. Take more than 2 months to arrive and will be out of stock when it arrives. Yeah. And shipping costs will be even bigger, probably, no? I actually don't know that. If you buy something like in online, do they charge you more because you're in the Azores?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Doesn't look like a transmitter to me, but sure. Pain of living in the middle of the Atlantic. Yeah, I get it. In a normal world, no doubt I'd have one by now. What can you do? And things are not getting better. I filled up my gas tank this Friday, and like I had, it wasn't empty. I still had like maybe 20%, and I thought, let me try putting in as much money as I usually did to make it full, and I did that, and I still had space left on the tank. So yeah, it's, you can imagine a Mad Max world where people fight for gas nowadays. Yeah, it's not great. Also, Portugal has like, our taxes are like 60% of the cost of a liter. Back in the day, I got my PS4 5 months after its release. I got the Xbox One 1 year after it came out. I got the PS4 2 or 3 days after release because I didn't want to go stand in line. I did not have an Xbox One at all. Never bought one. I do have a Series X, and I got it easily. I'll need to ride bicycles everywhere. It's more healthy. I really can't. I don't live that close to things. I don't live in the middle of the Atlantic, but I live in the middle of nowhere. You only have the original? Oh, I have them next to me. I have an original 360 Series X. I skipped the Xbox One. Even in the village I live, it's far from all other places, even on an island. Which, can I ask which island you're in? Miguel? Okay. Not one of the worst ones to get things on, right? Could be much worse, yeah. Oh. We'll go with this. What? Where is it? 37%. Okay. I have to leave now. Have a nice stream and good night. Yeah, I was kind of dilly-dallying because I actually think this might be very spoilery for you. And I don't want to purposefully ruin it. So, yeah. Have a good night, and just so you know, if you stay around, it might get spoilery. But thank you again for raiding. Have a good night. Have a good night. These story games... Yeah. These story games, I'm just... Like, I appreciate people coming over, but I'm always like... I don't want to ruin the game for anyone, because the story is such a big part of the experience. Hello, Los Mint and the Cyan. How are you guys? Greetings from the land of sleeping.
This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Oh.
Looks like
It wasn't a cutscene on that thing.
From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Well, good, thanks. How are things going around here? Going well. I saw you sent me a message. I didn't actually have time to read it properly. I only saw the notification. I don't know what this means. Is your Bennett C5? Already? course it is. Oh. So, why did he freak out about it? That's awesome. You wailed for Bennett? Benny is best boy. You really need to do Bennett's Hangout. You play too much Bennett for you not to know who he is. They think of Bennett as a sub DPS. I did full heal Bennett. No one. I thought you said he spends money in the game. No one who spends money in the game has Bennett being sub DPS that I know of.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Your Bennett is usually what people do. Use it as support, but not as full healer. I've never seen anyone have Bennett in their party and a healer. Never. They have Bennett as a healer or a healer. And yes, White Blind for Noel is one of the best swords. But you knew that from the thing I sent you. Is Noel and Bennett? Noel is more shielder than a healer. Yeah, but that's it. You need a shielder, and Noel is a good shielder. The healing is a bonus. Those things I sent you like a long time ago with the builds, recommend White Blind for Noel. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no worries. To quote Arrogance, the game's easy. It's true. The game is easy, and you should play the game however you want. As long as you learn. As long as you're not like making a mistake because you don't know that you're making a mistake, I think everything is viable. So if you know what you're doing, just do whatever you want.
Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things for their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I think you know what you're doing by now.
Tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Dude, I was playing with a friend today, doing the weekly bosses, and somehow we just got completely destroyed by Child. we both got careless or whatever. It wasn't pretty. Funny you never die when we go up, just if there are more people in the party. Because your world is super low level. Yeah, that's not a problem though. Your world is progressing, and the speed at which progresses is not a problem, I think. You're getting used to things.
Organic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
You'll be 45 today. I got to 56, I don't know if I showed you. But yeah, we didn't have a healer on the group. I guess I did, but it doesn't really count. That's another one. Like Shinshu, he heals, right? You can't really count him as a healer for a party because he only heals one person that you play. So, the healing is a bonus, but he will never be a healer, an actual healer.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
Oh, damn. Can't go in there.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Right.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said he needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Craft a white blind. You should craft one of each of the weapons available if you have the necessary weapon belays. I also got one today, so I was super happy. It's very hard to refine the crafting weapons. Or maybe not necessarily hard, but it takes a long time. Because belays drop from weekly bosses. And they rarely drop.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. Can't pull that.
Yeah? Oh. But yeah, my Noelle uses a white blind, so... It's like the perfect sword for her. Unless you have the 5-star weapon that belongs to Ito. But I'm assuming that if you have the 5-star weapon that belongs to Ito, you put it on Ito. By the way, I maxed my my battle pass already. So fuck that.
Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
I found some data that said they planned to take them into space, but they shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras.
Yeah, maybe.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Which log is that? Oh, 237. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter.
Uh-oh. We've unlocked co-op.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Alufia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Fuck, am I taking on a Spectre?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
So if you spoke to me, I was making a list of what I'm missing from the blacksmith. List
Here it
is...
comes!
Sorry. Prototype crescent, compound bow, Hakushin ring, and prototype star glitter. Only 4 missing. For now. Right, right. You still... How many Inazuma weapons have you unlocked? In the blacksmith? Shit, it knows.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Yeah, I should, but it's a little hyperactive. Fuck. Do the pulse cannons again, sir. But resource depository? That's not what I wanted. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like that. Acid works well? I don't have any acid. Zero weapons? I don't know what that means. I do? You mean corrosion? Oh, acid. Oh, right. Fuck me. I'm stupid. How many weapons you have unlocked from Inazuma? Dude, you unlocked the bow? Because I know you did. From the Conscious? And you have the Akushin ring on that list. This is doing more damage.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Give me your lunch money.
Once the coast is clear.
Yeah, and then there's one of each type. They all have that same color scheme. You doing fine over here? Damn, just leaving her on the floor. There's a chair right over there. You're a little rude, aren't you?
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
He won't. It's Aaron.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Just hurry, he says. Maybe you shouldn't have provoked it.
I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
I didn't even see it.
Stop judging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. I need to sneak around behind it. A heavy weapon. That could help. Considering I could help here.
Oh, nice. I fought one head on. I don't need to get out of there.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately. Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Now I want to learn about this.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
Nah, it's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
By spammer, good bot. Actually, I saw that. Because it's first time, I think. It showed up for me. Yeah. Even if I delete the message. Yeah, that's super weird, actually. That's not supposed to happen, I think.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
In this chest that I've already opened? Oh. Thank you.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlun guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Does he even know how to read his own language?
You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Probably not.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why
Thank for the bit,
one of
Melty.
them would do what they did to Fa.
I didn't get
possible
either
I
yet,
looked
no.
into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
Such a guy.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Hello to you, Melty. How are you?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Huh.
So, the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you were...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Sounds about right.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
They seem a little hyperactive with their jittering hands and heads.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Yeah, but Aloy was doing it too.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth.
Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
Can you imagine Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk in one of those suits? I think Elon Musk would try to save the people.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
They seem to be stupid. Or she'll be a traitor later.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Not a hater, just gotta be careful. Why would I trust her? Hey Tro, how are you?
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
They're dangling the carrot. I did make it through the mission. How are you? How was the weekend? Alright, alright.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Yeah, I can easily see her betraying us, because she was made by the Zeniths. Who knew? Who knows what conditioning she really had?
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Well. Heard you say something about a carrot as I was getting in? Did that make you enjoy the shower more? I am so incredibly stupid. Yeah, like, the carrot is Apollo. Like, hey, Apollo is completely gone. No, it's not. And sure loves that song. He does. He's always listening to the same thing, isn't he? Yeah. Good job, Smith. There was a Frozen Wilds data point. I don't remember that, actually. Look at the last talent in the trap tree. Place more traps on the field. Right. Thoughts? I mean, I think it's tough to trust someone who might have had such conditioning. But hey, we'll see. Jump in for the co-op throw. Let's co-op. We'll have to find out together. Yeah. Obviously, the game ends with her becoming the new Aloy. Who knows? You referring to Beta? Yeah, I am.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step.
You know this game isn't co-op, right? I know. I'm being facetious. It could be. No.
Step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
I make a point. It is possible that in a sequel we get like each person has a clone of Elizabeth. That's Diggle Big. Thank you for the raid, Arrogance. How goes it? Remember the co-op rumors? I have a feeling beta might have been created for some original co-op design interest. Maybe. Or the rumors were born from beta existing, but they misinterpreted her role in the game.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
All the siege, are we? We are good. We are good. Yeah, it could be either, but I do see your balls deep in GT. Did you watch Z before that? You going straight to Super after? Good man. Do you even know what I'm talking about? So you're liking GT?
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
GT is great so far. Okay. Yeah, like there are rumors of Spider-Man 2 being co-op, right? Or there's a possibility that one person plays Peter, the other plays Miles. I can totally see that happening with an Horizon sequel.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything really doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
I love it. He thinks a stuffed animal is a dead animal stuffed with something.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sarah. Yeah, I think it's I think Spidey's very likely, and well, it's not very likely here, but it's certainly a possibility. I love their banter about our lives. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I mentioned the other day that it reminded me of The Little Mermaid, because she combs her hair with a fork. I think it's those guys that were saying a hard drive was a tray or something.
Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
Nothing new.
Okay. Bye.
Do you get paid double when you play more than one character?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Tommy's interpretations amuse me. Yeah, they're great.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Are we watching Hit Game Stranger Paradise? It actually is reviewing well.
Close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Can I say that I actually want to play it now? Shame it looks like shit. It does look like shit. But I think the fact that Babylon's Fall exists makes Stranger of Paradise look like a fucking masterpiece in graphical quality. This must have been a Square Enix plan. "72 is reviewing well. It's like the bare minimum of even acceptable. Soon some 7s, but the 72 is getting into Monka territory. You know, I'm not as demanding. 72 is fine for me. I like the style. If I like the game's style, it's fine.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
I haven't tried the new one. I downloaded it, but I'm still wondering if I should stream it or not. So I didn't actually play. But what I mean by liking the style is I like Souls games. Hey Nobruk, how goes it? Doing good, doing good. Nobruk, did you finish Elden Ring? You're cute. What does that even mean? $50 hours in, not even 1/3. I'm just asking because you're playing It Takes Two. Oh, okay. I must have fallen asleep. Someone hit him in the ass. He has no idea who. I'm such a coward. Said that Elden Ring might have stolen the spotlight from this game, though. Yeah. It must be tough to be outshined by Breath of the Wild, and then by Elden Ring when the sequel launches. Yeah, yeah.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint some of this.
I have no single doubt in my mind that Zero Dawn is much better than Breath of the Wild. As far as Elden Ring, I'm in I'll have to play it. It was a sick tech demo for Genshin Impact.
This mountain is tall. Looks like I have company.
It is oof, but it is a yes, I know. Elden Ring feels much better on PS5, by the way. Okay, yeah, I'll believe that. You hurt Melty. Played a little bit of Breath of the Wild. Durable weapons thing really turned me off. Also, fact that I suck at 90% of Zelda games. Yeah, for me it's the weapons. I didn't play much. I only played a friend's game. But it's the weapons. Melty just like stirring the pot. Only way he is processing chip feels emotion at this point. Yes. David's already bashing on Forspoken. I am. Have you seen that shit? That is disgusting. He's hurt. Final Fantasy 15 hurt him to his core and he's still healing? Yes! And they're doing even worse now! So, what did we learn from Final Fantasy 15? Don't take main story parts out of the fucking game. What is happening with Forspoken? Game comes out in October. Game comes out in October. They already said, pre-order the collector's edition now for the prologue. That is for the prologue DLC. Fuck you. Go to hell. When is the anime? What? Does the movie you need to watch before the game come with it, or is it separate? We'll see. Another question, if you hate 15, why is Noxus and Frenzy your cover picture on Twitch? I don't hate 15, I love it. I think they did an awful job with it. They ruined the potential for that game.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
I always saw what was wrong with the game. It's just that you guys can't see past what's wrong with the game. And see that there's a good game underneath it. Or there could be a good game underneath it. At least.
Better use something other than frost.
I understand. Alright. Am I not looking for the highest point? Or... oh, kill the machines. Fuck you, game. Why do I need to kill the machines? They done nothing wrong.
Last chance!
The game is making me play the game. Why do I need to kill the machines? I'm busy. Doing what? Installing a relay. You ever went back to Sifu Arrogance? Okay, okay.
Still need to climb higher.
Yeah, in what way were they preventing me from climbing those? I sneaked past, I was smarter.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
When are we playing
Find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Returnal together, Throw?
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from. Time to pay that Tanox Tower a visit. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Since that's state of play, I knew that question will eventually be asked. Well, at least you're not caught off guard. I like that we are not being like, oh, we're gonna play together. No, Throw can carry us. We could. I know you two are permanently 69 though, so it might be a bit weird. Oof. Just like the sushi raid, yeah. I mean, Throw played that more times because he wanted to. Wasn't Legends always free for everyone? I saw it as a PS Plus reward. You needed the game. now you can play it standalone, I guess. Don't know why someone would want to skip sushi, but hey, whatever floats your boat. It's for the multiplayer crowd. So many crows in the map? What do you mean? Those black spots? This? It is free, maybe this will get someone to actually get sushi? Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad way to look at it. I would like everyone to know that I tried to add Cement as a friend on PSN and he hasn't accepted it. Oof. Oof. Ghosted. This is also the first time I'm letting him know. He has a pretty exclusive friend club. Yeah, he's a streamer. Do you really think he's going to add you? Fuck off. Let's see. Figured, got an automated response that said get the bed there. That's such a Cement thing to say. Tell me, David, how many sex scenes does Forbidden West have? Hopefully none. You never know. Don't have anything to accept on the PlayStation app. Remember when Melty said he added me on Genshin Impact, but I didn't believe him, but he actually did. It's a Darth Seed or something, isn't it? Some nerdy shit like that. E Pedro Antunes. Is it Antunes? Did I get that right? Yes. I was like, I said it and immediately was like, no, that's not the name, is it? I suck at remembering names. Okay, okay.
Source of that signal must be close.
Oh, it's you.
Glad that tunnel's open.
Suck at remembering names, that actually reminds me of someone. But that only works for real people's names, not for fictional characters. Could have guessed Bruno. I could. Since Samantha friend request, he changed his entire PSN name to Darth C to avoid me. So you asked someone else to be your friend.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear mom passed. Never could
I love
get
that.
anything open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I can ask her.
Haha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I had PS2, my next PlayStation was PS5. What?
I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
Did we only become friends when you got a PS5?
Have I got news for you, Red? Heard Moreland and his crew have quite a delve down in the desert. Was thinking of taking a gander myself one of these days.
I'm sure they'll still be around. Maybe I should pay them a visit when I'm out that way. See what Moreland's been up to.
Okay. Don't know why PlayStation doesn't work with a tag in the name. Let people have whatever nickname they want. Like Discord. Dude,
Your enemy is my enemy.
it took 10 years to be able to change your PlayStation username. Maybe more, actually. Maybe it was more than 10 years. So, Let's not go overboard with what you expect out of PlayStation.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
What?
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Morland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
No, I don't know who DMX is.
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Crying Aloy is crying.
I keep hearing.
Terror, have you done all the old world ruins? I kinda need help with one. This. Let me go there.
That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Oseram Delver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside.
I doubt it. It's just that the PSN itself is poorly built.
the same water system as Moreland's ruins.
Did this reset? No. So I came here and I did the thing. Hey, where are you going? Close. No, it was already open. I wanted it open.
Water's very hard to Whoa. Water's rising fast.
So this is what I did. And then I got the box from over there, right? I got the code over there for the door.
Looks like it needs a key module.
And I got the box from over here, which I have no idea where it is right now. Oh. I got it over here, but I guess... Is it just a question of... Oh, okay. Well, I don't need the help anymore. Thanks for the help!
Here we are.
I couldn't have done it without you guys.
Okay, got the rope. Based on this data, I think this thing is related to something around here. Maybe Moreland's crew might know.
Thanks for all the support chat gave me. I was able to finish this. So I solved it and then checked out at the end. Fine.
Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
I think I was complicating it. Unknown machine strike.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
Well, hell yeah, back to Vegas. Seeing if everyone is still alive. Oh no, they built shit on this. On the flimsiest pillars I've ever seen. Yeah, my bad.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad.
She's my sister. What an investment. Tell me where she went.
This building was just completely close to collapsing already.
How about a game of Machine Strike, Outlander?
Yes.
Where's in Norland?
Save me a spot for never. Is there a trophy related to that game? Throw said I need to win against 2 people. And that's it.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Don't they always? Hello, Caravan. How are you?
I haven't seen it.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and...
Wait, he knows what gravity is?
Amusement.
Except...
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you! Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
So he doesn't know what a balloon is, but he knows what gravity is. I'll take it, I guess.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. There are storms, and if the sand doesn't swallow you, the Vanishing Dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me.
What a boomer.
Even when I went to bed. Not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Let's head out.
Start. Let's go.
It's easy all day, my brain's pretty much toast. Well, at least you can understand an okay Boomer joke.
Wait, Red, where are you going?
What? Why isn't this my active quest now?
Can't believe Boomer would do this.
Any idea why she would head to the Arches?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della.
Fading Forge. I hope so. You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the Arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will.
Oh.
Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Can't use its tail to shoot at me if I break it first. The source of that signal must be close. I can't override that machine until I find out a call again.
How do traps even work? His nose is clipping through it, and it doesn't blow up?
Acid's no good. There's some else out.
Can you hit the balloon with an arrow? I don't know. I have a feeling they'll end up hurting me.
traps came in handy.
Mine. Did they? Let's see. Let's try it. Closer. Yeah, I guess I can. That did nothing though.
Suspicious.
Don't look up.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Alright, that wasn't bad. I just went to full stealth, everyone.
Small camp.
Oh no. I know that hammer.
What hammer? What camp? What are you talking about? Aloy should be like, hey, if your sister is dead, the loot is mine. I call dibs on the loot. Welcome back to her. Did the said mission not too long ago. Are you still not done with the game? Is that with the main story since last month? Okay, okay. You beelined it. Ah, this game. Okay.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something else happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
Hold on, Boomer.
Can you pick up any tracks?
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
Hell yeah, give me them rocks.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Climbing?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
How you doing, Della?
Great. Yeah. Just
Made it. Bring it to the...
What was this place?
I don't know, but it looks abandoned.
Uh-oh, she automatically climbed it? I've been here before, haven't I?
Shelter. And some kind of device.
What was this place?
From Boomer? I don't know, but it looks abandoned.
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Yeah, I guess I like doing things in a wave, like getting rid of everything in the map. Which is why the upgrades kind of annoy me. Because I can't do that, I always have to be coming back.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yes.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer? Gotta finish this. Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's get it.
Never mind that now. Here they come!
See, Boomer? This is exactly what I always say, not to run off!
Oh, where did you go? You know what? Follow me here. Oh, ouch.力を見せてやるわ。Good hit, Boomer. I did that.
Show 'em, Boomer! We did it!
Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you. Pressure valve, check.
Boomer.
Boom disk, check.
Boomer!
Such a boomer. Yes, I will keep saying it. Such a bull mare, what? Is that a Pokemon, sir? Nani?
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not?
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea. So I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see.
I'm not a fan of these weapons.
That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
No, this way! You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
She's back, Boomer.
Catch
Well,
a break
yeah,
from this
but I
heat.
meant about... I didn't mean literally.
What about the big machine?
Let's wait for her.
But the big machine!
Hey, she's back, Boomer. Let's go find this machine.
It didn't go anywhere.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
Hey, I need the flowers.
It's just down there.
Is it?
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch.
We'll hang out up here.
The shell snapper. I don't want to use the thrower. Whoa! Aloy doesn't know what it means to dodge into the attack. Oof. Okay, I exposed the thing. Oh. Nice.
That was awesome.
Yes, all thanks to your weapon. Nope, it wasn't.
Did you see all those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did. Red, over here.
That was awesome. Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
Ruined.
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Yeah, I just don't like the Shredder Gauntlet. I tried to use it. Yeah, I like the bow, the rope caster, the slingshot. All your slots are bows. Damn. Okay. You are too late. Good old in and out. What?
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. When he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
So the Boom Sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. And now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards, you here to buy something?
No.
Good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abaddon.
Alright, so before I head down to Vegas again, let's take a quick break. I will be right back.
Did everyone get out?
Oh, hey, do you know how they drain the water out there?
That's not defining. Ignoring me again? Took you long enough.
About the other day. I know you and him don't get on, but...
Come to think of it, what happened to that hammer you lost? Have you heard him speak to me?
He's a bit gruff. He's had a bad time of it.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that part?
No, I saw. You're right. I'll have your back. Okay, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this. How deep do these ruins go?
No idea. This is these buildings at the tip of whatever's under all that sand.
So, if we're seeing only a part of it, how high could the old ones build, for Forge's sake?
You finally gonna put your
I'm
muscle
more
where your
interested in
mouth
how they
is?
managed to flood it and cover it with sand. I don't think those were deliberate choices.
Oh, the old ones.
What's next for you? Going back to Mainspring after all this?
And is it sometimes short? Ignoring me again?
Gotta keep going, sorry!
Not as gratifying as the delve itself. I want a pat on the shoulder. Discover new things.
Fire your spirit. As for me, the only thing I want to discover is the bottom of the moon.
about as much use as a glass anvil.
Well, it's not me who put him in charge.
No, we all know who did that. But it's going to be us who make the break. About the other day. I know you and him don't get on, but just watch your language when you're with him.
Have you heard him speak to me?
He's a bit rough. He's had a bad time.
He's given me a bad time. Or did you miss that part?
No, I saw. Here, I'll have your back. Drink last night? Your beer's watered down, I'm sure.
Not like the stuff we used to get. Drop hammer. That was a good brew.
Yeah. And not a barrel of it left anywhere in the claim. Brewmaster died in that accident, remember?
And they still sold the contents of the vat he fell into. Said you could taste his legacy in every sip.
All right. Better than staying in the dawn.
left by now. What?
What the fuck? I'm back. Now I know Zhongli's real name. You didn't know it before? But they say that's how the money gets its name. Cause you didn't pay attention. Okay, okay. We're talking Morax, right? That's why the money is called Morta. Because all the money in the world comes from him. Hey, Hooven. How are you? Haven't seen you in a bit. Repel. Holy shit, am I repelling through a beam? Yeah, I think Venti is the only one who only has 2 names. Everyone else has 3. Your internship is over now? Oh, nice. Did it go well? What was it on? No, it's Zhongli, Rex Lapis, and Morax. And Clayton Shogun is Clayton A, which is a real name. And her god name is Beelzebub. Where are the slot machines where you can gamble? Nowhere?
Nope, it's not the one I need. think this is the place Moreland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins. Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruins should be nearby.
Yeah, that's like it's like Daenerys Targaryen, Stormbreaker, Breaker of Chains, not Stormbreaker. Breaker of Chains, the Unbent, whatever. Like, those are code names. Hexalapis is his god name. Monax is his real name, and Zhongli is the name he uses as a human. Vagomundo. I like it too, but that's like his that's more of his banner name, actually. That's not used in the game. By the way, it's not just his current persona, Zhongli. It's his human name. So he has used it before. If you look at the Guili Plains on the map, they are named after two gods. The Li comes from Zhongli, and the Gui comes from Guizhong, the god, one of the gods that was Zhongli's best friend and is dead now. It's one of the ones that sits at the table with which plains? The Guili Plains are named after Guizhong and Zhongli.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
That's something you can read somewhere.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside. That'll make things easier.
That was scary. I didn't think he would fit in there. Shit.
Stop looking already. I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
Yeah, they'll probably respawn before I'm back.
There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
Can I not jump to the left? What?
Could look around with my focus.
I'm confused. You jump left? Isn't it left hand circle? She only jumps away. Can I try right? I use Albedo? Oh, now she did it. Okay, well. Perfect. Working as intended.
What's in here? Could use my focus here. Huh. So the gizmo is actually called an ornament. Found one of these in another room. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Climbing is sticky. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't really do what it's supposed to do. You even have a specific button for jumping away from the wall. So there shouldn't be any mistakes.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But I'll get to it. There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. Those crates could help me reach the opening at the top of the fence. I think I've hit a snag.
Let me try to do the puzzle, Aloy. Let me at least try. I feel like Aloy is kind of like those people that come into Twitch chat and just immediately say what you're supposed to do. And you're like, fuck. Now I guess I'm not trying to figure it out by myself, right?
This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening. Too close.
There's an option to turn Aloy's hinting off. There is. At the same time, is that accessibility? Maybe general? Hmm. I don't know. But at the same time, like, I still want to experience whatever she says. It's a double-edged sword. Can you... Ah, that is strong. I feel like I'm playing Soul Reaver now. I'm gonna go. Have a good night, Tara. Thank you for hanging out.
Made it. I won't budge from this side. this leads.
Who keeps their watches in this?
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Get destroyed, nerd. Oh.
More maroon in there.
The other one's running away.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? Another part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
I should? Seven 39135. I'm not remembering that. Oh, was it? What do you mean? I wrote it in chat. Seven, 3, 9, 1, 3, 5.
I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
There's another side quest down here.
Gets from my stash when I need it. How do machines get in here? This looks like the place. No burrowers, though. And that must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there. A vent. I need to get to the upper level. Maybe I can find something to stand on.
Ready?
This could be useful.
I almost just choked.
Everything's sticking. Oh, damn this heat.
Didn't notice this.
Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
Nani? I'm a slow learner, guys. Oh, I saw it. I accidentally saw it.
Now to get the burner. Wait. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers. I've been the ones that attacked Moreland.
I don't really care though, do I? How is the Vista Point Tower so low? Yeah, that's not it at all. I think the waypoint system is fucking me. Even when I was in the right place, this thing was annoying. This particular vista? Or the waypoint system in general. Stop doing them. Yeah, I kinda need to do it though. I remember being able to swim down the leg.
He was trying to pull that.
Well, have you done this, Vista? Can you help me out? Bridge, okay.
Glide in.
Oh. That's it?
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
No, cause I was still looking for the image. That's what I needed. You inadvertently helped me.
I'll put these in my bag.
The solution also gave me the...
Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
Also gave me the idea for getting it right. That's pretty lined up. No? Feeling 1 yuan pain. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. I told you that was a good story. How goes it? Clearly not the best I've ever been at finding vistas. Man, this shit is finicky as fuck. Yeah, like, there's one I gave up on and then went back and did pretty fast, but until I gave up on it, I tried like so many times.
That did it.
That did it. I walked here while holding the image. Yeah, they really are. And like, I got frustrated with it, stepped away for a bit, and immediately everything respawned. I was like, fuck. Great job, Aloy. I think I got Deluxe. Should get Deluxe Forspoken so you can have the actual entire game. You can't play the stuff you got with the game on PS5? Holy shit. Deluxe Forspoken is just for me.
That charred piece of charcoal. Oh, it's you.
I can hope.
It seems this Porgoff's managed to blast open the tunnel we used to arrive here. One we left in perfect condition, by the way, unlike his sloppy crew. And now, he wants to charge me for any supplies passing through. I knew he'd be trouble the minute I heard he set up that measly little camp. Anyway, you need something, I assume? You're done. Good. I can get back to figuring out how to...
We move story forward at all since beta, or just doing side stuff? Or just doing side stuff? I'm just doing whatever happens.
Your help was my business.
My next story quest, I would say I should go get Aether. Yeah, I only collected 1 of 3.
Who here dares?
I'm breezing.
Heroine, Delver of the Deep. The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
I have a question. Zhongli in the cutscene is something falling from his hair. Seems the same effect when you are wet, but this time seems like salt. It's not an effect in the game, but it might be just a reference, I guess. I don't know. Not to be an uncultured person, but what is Idle Feeder?
Let's see this one.
You got it. Showers of sparks and serpents. Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
Muslim Christmas? Okay.
Any more of those ornaments?
I did not know there was a Muslim Christmas.
Good to see you again, Aloy. So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above.
Right, right.
Ah, this must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the Forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
It actually looks neat.
From journeys unknown, The Nora return to the teller of tales and keep... So,
Yeah. This does not seem like it's all very interesting. Do I even want to see more?
This one seems good.
Show me Santa, I guess.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this. Sure as sparks kindle flame. This must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fang horn.
An adventure. Anything's possible.
Does this stay on forever? There's no way to turn it off. To have none.
Those lights... Aloy. So,
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right. Beneath the cascade of golden leaves, the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards. Meditation of the mind. And a calming of the spirit.
I guess I'll keep this one. It's the least intrusive, maybe? I don't know what this one is. Bodhi Day. I've heard of it. And yet I have no idea where.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing on.
Buddhist? Well, it's leaves, so it's Canada. I know, it's not maple leaves.
Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Morland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Are you actually flying?
What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame.
Yeah, the leaves suck.
Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed, we're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding. You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges of realm acclaim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the
At least I have a glider.
Not part of the planned aerial experience.
What?
Bye!
Yeah, I think our tether just went undone.
Sorry, last hope of the world. Gotta go.
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gases. It's gonna hit us.
I didn't want to beat the game right now. Shit.
Stay back. No. Hey, go away. Go. Shoot.
Actually dead, one and anything. Yeah.
Morland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No.
It means the less to me now that I know that she's dead.
I've got to clear out these machines. There's not really do much here.
Now we switch to Raiden. Yeah. Codename Aloy, but Raiden. The Metal Gear reference, though. I should applaud.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
Somebody, help me with these machines.
Impressed by a Metal Gear reference? Wait until he finds out all the other gaming knowledge I have. What other gaming knowledge?
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Morland.
Barbie's Dream House, Barbie's Stable Adventure, Barbie's Destination Wedding.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Winx Fairy Tale Adventure. I don't even know if that's a thing, but let's assume there's a Winx game.
If this is payback for a suboptimal flight, I have accepted your feedback, and I thank you for it. Now please, get this thing off me!
This thing? Just applying some pressure. That was not what I wanted to do.
You all right?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Oseram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Would you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
One can hope.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the
I think I
gap.
found us a Brit.
Shut up, Moreland. So aggressive, Cyan.
And effective. Make a fine Oseram.
Should know no one gets anything done without me.
I see it. The burner is right below that storm burner. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Neat.
Keep an eye on the sky of the storm, certainly.
Mighty combat machine that embodies the power of storms, capable of flying at high altitudes, diving at breakneck speeds, and deadly melee and shock attacks. Hell yeah! They replaced my weapon with the Shredder Gauntlet? Come on, game. If I wanted to replace it, I would have. Can I do another one? No. Nailed it. I thought you said you couldn't reach this place. Oh.
I'm not giving up.
Ow. Alright. He dive bombs over and over. I removed the beast from him. Go Go, 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 go. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Whoa, I've never seen him do this before. Peck, peck, peck goes the chicken.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, Aloy, over here. When you have a moment. Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me, or really fancied my orb.
I turned him into flying scrap and I still get dive bombed, even without the thrusters? Had one do that arrow? Fucker took like an hour to kill because I had like half a second to shoot it between each minute long dive. Could have been a bug in its behavior? Maybe. There's one side quest that makes you fight a Stormbird and Thunderjaw at the same time, nearly shot myself. Fun. Vulture? That's kind of funny. Actually, with Thunderjaw weapons, Stormbird might be easier. You really like that Stormbird and you want to go inside it? Speaking of bugs, I don't think I can talk to him because I can't get close enough. Click the menu and continue. I don't want to fight him again. This one went well. Try to approach from the back door, right? I think Throw is more experienced in these things. Look at his feet. Everything is working as intended. I think I'll just despawn it. Or at least make sure that I saved. Yeah, it's still there. This is an NES. Things don't despawn when they move off screen. I mean, it's no longer needed. Why wouldn't it despawn? Also, why does the game think I want that equipped? Despawned! Fuck you, duck! That is actually a vulture.
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
Well, it doesn't have Stammer's words, but he could give me more than thank you. No, face paint does not count. Okay, did we do all the side quests over here? Zero P reminded me of David streaming the first Horizon, the beautiful mosaic of 8 pixels. Every single person who has kept watching me after I played the first Horizon, I have undying gratitude for. You're still sick. I wouldn't worry too much about it. At least in the head. What? Oh. Oh shit! That scared me so much. They should be friendly if they mimic the actual the dinosaurs.
There's something underwater.
You mean Lapras? Yes. Nessie.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
I didn't see that side ripper at all. Yes, yes, didn't see the Lapras. Oh, there he is. Go play with him. I don't even have any underwater weapons. At least as far as I know. I think it can't be understated how fun mobility is in this game. Have I been here already? I feel like I have. Or it was something so similar? No, it was just a building that was exactly like this, I guess.
Evacs outside, Doc.
Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
The dome is a little charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's the access keys. Maybe I can try opening that vault now.
I have all the keys? Oh, I thought that would be like a super final side quest. Like the batteries for that, for the armor. Damn. I actually thought, like, when she's swimming like this, it looks like she's not taking a breath. But if you pan the camera up, definitely can see it.
This place looks familiar. The coordinates I found must be for that bunker I saw. Well, at least I know where that is. This place looks familiar. The coordinates I found must be for that bunker I saw.
You should say that one more time. I think only 2 times is not enough.
I might trade for something good.
Is your area of expertise an award-winning swimmer? Of course. That's where I can offer my insight. Aloy's superpower is speaking underwater. She's Aquaman. Oh, these guys didn't respawn. That's nice. She actually speaking underwater? I always assumed we were just hearing her inner monologue. Well, when she's speaking outside of water, she's moving her mouth, so... I would say that she's speaking.
This was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Never actually checked her mouth. She's moving it. R45. Congratulations, Mint.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first. The airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
Don't tell me that's related to Genshin so I can congratulate you. We didn't tell you it was related to.
At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendos found. I want to know what happened here.
I would just like to point out that Cement has been heavily playing Genshin Impact, and he's still behind Melty. Melty and Smith do behind closed doors is their business, David. Sure, I'm not one to judge. Oh no, that hurt. That hurt me in my soul. Level 100 in Elden Ring, finally. Nice. Still need Melty to add me so I can never log on. I can give you his UID now. He handed me so I can out him. Strength build. Cyan doing the ooga booga. I mean, it's never too late, you just need to grind more. You can max every stat, so it's never too late. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm about to get my shit pushed in.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Yeah, I saw the speedrun of Elden Ring is now below 30 minutes or something. Or below 40. Which is crazy, it's faster than Dark Souls.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
My focus is detected in another flight recorder.
Boss glitch tech where the bosses don't move? That's odd. So the boss you end up walking by because you can quit outside of the fog and get into the arena but the fight isn't active? Well, I'm sure that'll get patched. Super fast. Someone I watched had their quest line completely broken because an enemy clipped like 5 feet through a wall and killed the quest giver. Interesting. What? I'm more surprised that he was able to find out what the hell happened. What do you mean? Like, NPC is dead. How did he know who killed him? It's in the clip. Oh, he sees it happening? You think I should watch it? Okay.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Yes.
Line's done.
Okay. That seems good. Well, there's always New Game Plus. Well, I'll be right back, guys. I need a break.
Don't let
shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires. Didn't go boom. Well, I hope a person back tripped him up. Rude.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I'll, take care what you win. Your compassion warms my forge. What's wrong with me? Walked past Thurlet's old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires. Didn't go boom. Well, I hope a person back tripped him up. Rude. Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll,
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Your compassion warms my forge. Walked it up, huh? Hey, did you have any luck opening trades in the car? Nope. You're back! There's not much to be gained. I need to go craft the ladder, not so much. Pops, of course. What'd you think? Where's your best place for the Vanguard? Walked it up, huh? God. Why else would one need the glory of Mainsville? Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in play. Goodness no. That's why we travel as far as we can. So we take it. Better than sticking around a bunch of elders with lots of sparks. Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out of your behind. Sharp as hell. Hey, any luck opening trades for you, huh?
Ignoring me again?
They're a ruthless bunch. And even if they weren't, there's not much to be gained. The latter, not so much. You're back! Over their lands. Missy! Pop, what'd you think? Where's the best place for the Vanguard? Sticking around a bunch of elders with lots of sparks. Hey, did you have any luck opening trades on that tower? Nope. They're a reclusive bunch. And even if
Ignoring me again?
There's not much to be gained from them. Say, like, highly skilled craftsmen living in some kind of paradise. Walk that forest living up the land. The latter, not so much. Some type of sickness came over their lands. They can hardly eat. That's hard. What are you hoping to get from them anyway? Walked it up, huh? Worse. What'd you think? Wicker breastplates for the Vanguard. Brother! Good looking! I else did one need the glory of Mainsville. Gotta keep going, sorry! Nothing interesting happening. Claim is known. That's why we travel as hard as we can so we take it. Better than sticking around a bunch of elders.
Yeah, you!
Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out of your behind. Over here! Boredom. Nothing interesting. Claim is known. That's why we travel as far as the unknown. So keep taking it. Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots of sparks. No better. Amateur behind out of the claims we did. Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out of your behind. Mister! Over here! Hey, did you have any luck opening trades for you, Howard? Nope. They're a reclusive bunch. And even if they weren't, there's not much to be gained from highly skilled craftsman living in some kind of paradise. Living up to landing. The latter, not so much. Some type of sickness came over their lands. Taking our careless old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires. Really hoping to get to them anyway. Ah, of course. What you think? Wicker breastplates for the Vanguard. 3 months. Hey! Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it. Florida. Nothing else. You ever wonder if this is worth it? Making these moments over a few shards, sitting around a bunch of elders, a few shards,
Alright, I'm back. Topic of the day, guys. If Throw 7 was a Dragon Ball character, he would be Mr. Satan. Discuss.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
What does that even mean?
I just want to understand as much as I can.
I wouldn't say the weakest character.
Tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others...
I picture Throw more of a... as more of a Puar. Why? See, Puar is weaker than Mr. Satan. Much weaker. I picture Arrogance as future Trunks. He's just so wholesome and happy all the time. I don't know. I don't think so.
Stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive?
So... they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not?
Can we start discussing why the hell Mr. Satan name in Portuguese is Hercules? It's not just in Portuguese, it's in most translations, actually. Need new friends. I think it's because a lot of translations said Piccolo was Satan. So when someone actually called Satan appeared much later in the series, they were like, "Oh, now what?" I don't know what I would be. As riveting as this Dragon Ball's lore is, I'm going back to my race. Throw 7's favorite anime, Speed Racer. He also loves the live-action adaptation.
And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars hear about this. We'll go down in the...
The Guardian Tripcaster. I think I would be East Guy with a wig. What? Why? The coolest kind of useless weapon ever. Okay.
The history books.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate an energy shield between 2 points. Oh, it's like Ningguang's ability? Shield will block all projectiles or explosions, cannot stop physical attacks. The shield absorbs too much damage either from you or your enemies, it will explode. Oh. That sucks. So you can't fire through it, huh? I thought it would be like one side your attacks can go through, the other side blocks the attacks. This way, useless. I guess, yeah. I guess, but you're really not doing much with them anyway.
You get a strong color on this.
Time to put your shards to use.
You'll climb the ranks much slower. It's a blue? That's why the rewards should be better. Yeah, you're right. I think from 50 onwards, climbing is not about the rewards, it's more about bragging rights than anything else. So you can tell people you're a bigger nerd than them. You know the achievement for... Do it. The achievement for doing you know what I mean with bragging rights. The achievement for getting to max adventure rank is touch some grass. It's called touch some grass. So like in Gladiator. Yes, exactly. When you finish Gladiator, that's the achievement you get. Smint, why are you spoiling? Why are you spoiling Gladiator? It's two of them? A better one, a better spoiler? Well, excuse me, you're comparing something based on historical events? Hey, no fat shaming. I am fat. I stand with my fat friends. Why do I come here? I already came here. Why was this unmarked on the map? Also, the Lapras only showed up after I encountered one. In the story. The little shits. It's always there. I swam through and I didn't find it. Thought you were talking about Pokemon? I am. What else would I be talking about? It's a Lapras. So no, I thought it was a thing in the game. I'm not watching. This man comes to my chat to tell me he's not watching. Fucking rude. Throws full? Why?
Good use of this. Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look. Although one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus.
He gave you the game? That doesn't mean you... That doesn't mean he's forcing you to not watch?
Kind of looks like part of a cauldron. Maybe a remnant of some kind of temple? Carved figures. One looks tough, the other kind of fussy. Maybe they're brothers.
This a new type of collectible? 100 hours in, I find a new kind of collectible? You're not 100 hours in, are you? No. I don't think so. Oh! What? What is this? Now I can spoil it? Fuck, I watched. Optimus Prime is in the game. He is in Megatron too. Shit. Smith doesn't watch, and then the streamer is surprised that he's like, what is it? What is the surprise? Let me look now. I wanted a surprise. I hate you. Tell me everything. Game progression. Where's the hours? No. 51 hours. Medicinal berries consumed 499. What the fuck is 114? What does that mean? What is that? Oh, you mean the clock? Your time, is it? I thought I ended at 1 for you. It's called time. I have no concept of time, Throw. When you are godlike, the concept of time goes away. They changed clocks yesterday. Oh. What did they do with the old ones? Congrats on an epic bullshit. I'm sorry, what? What are you saying, sir? So, I will do an activity now that I want to dedicate to you. It's not popping? No, I'm not popping anything.
Come on then! No one's up for a game of strike? I got all my machine pieces accounted for.
Why are you dedicating this to me? Because I think you deserve it. I don't know what that means, but I'm okay with that. It's been a pleasure, ladies and gents. I'm gonna play Siege all day. I need to go to bed. Alright.
Let us do battle.
Have a good night, sir. Thank you for hanging out. If the clocks change for you, they should change for me in 2 weeks. I think. I think that's how it works. No, you go first. Yeah, it is what it is.
What'll it be? Okay, I can do this. And there it goes.
Son of a bitch. He doesn't attack immediately forward, does he?
Machine down. Gotta think this through. Your time to shine, friend. Time for me to step up. Off the board you go, buddy. Oh, that's my cue.
They have lots of health.
My turn. Forgot about that weak spot. Gotta think this through. I'm done. You won. Guess I still have a lot to learn.
Alright, I did win! Dedicated to throw. A trophy.
That was fun.
It really wasn't.
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
It really wasn't fun. It is dedicated to throw.
Armor, style.
Hey, I got it, didn't I? That's what matters. And that's the only achievement, right? Trophy, whatever.
Here we have them both.
I'm sorry I said achievement. I deeply regret my actions and apologize to all of my family. You're fired. So I think I've done everything around here. Let's start heading up. This is our destination. Pigeon! There's a lot of pigs here. Also, I am starving. I think I'm getting a pizza when the stream is over. Like a fan ass.
Let's go.
Hey! Sorry, I'm ignoring you. Oh. Wait. They're all clustered up. I'm doing my special move. Limit break time. Why am I even fighting these guys? Am I defending someone? I'm confused. I guess I just saw them and decided to kill them. Well, that's, normal. They were attacking someone. Green shine fragment. Really? Aloy, we'll climb everything but a ladder. Ladders are a no-go. I understand if it breaks. But not that she doesn't try. I think Sunwings are a little creepy. It's kind of unnerving that they're just standing there. Completely immobile. Excuse me? I was never here. They didn't see me. And I am okay with that.
No! You've made a great enemy spotted!
What? I did it from cover. I went as a helmet like a coward. Oh, what a shot! Fuck.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
What? Since when does sweating make you cool? Doesn't? Maybe I don't know how sweat works because I don't partake in sweating. Don't look up. That was fun. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Should I use Chi-Chi instead of Sucrose in the party? No. They do not serve the same purpose at all. And you don't need another healer.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
find a use for the key.
Looks like more Tanakh tags. I'll keep them with it for now.
Completed Rebel Outpost. Alright. Hey. I don't think I've seen a prairie dog. Wabbit! It's Wabbit season. Chuckwalla? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is in real life. I got a rabbit hide from the Chuckwalla. Wabbit! I watch too much Looney Tunes. Some would say I am a little loony myself. They would be wrong. Morata. Can I get a prairie dog?
Place to rest.
Another weapon. No. Damn, they go fast. Gotta go fast. It clearly should have been Sonic the Rabbit. Why must you hurt me? What? By saying it should have been Sonic the Rabbit? What? How? Why does that hurt? No use for Sonic is to hurt others? Clearly not. The Sonic movie was actually pretty neat. Prairie dog. Okay. Prairie dog hide crow. I like it. Hello, fellow Elden Lords. No, no. Not yet. One day. Are you going to stuff me in your backpack, carry me through Sifu? Is more easier. Damn, that is some good English.
Better use something other than fire.
Someone broke your speech module? What happened to this man? Which one of us? It's referring to Melty. Okay, okay. So you should share play with Melty so he can play the game for you. Paradise Killer. I don't know what that is. Why would you kill Paradise? Is that a metaphor for Babylon's fall? Well, to tell you the truth, as someone that hangs out with me every single day through, I think I am insufferable. Remember, it was back when you could speak in full sentences. That is so true. Back when Melty wouldn't change the topic after 2 sentences, actually. We're on mic with him during sushi and he was fine and normal. I'm afraid what he's going to sound like next time we co-op with him. He's going to be like, hello, I am Melty. Thank you for playing with me. I wish you all a happy night. Please do not kill the enemy machines. Override them but do not kill them. There's a level 4 upgrade? Shit. Somnium Files 2 in June? Yeah, hell yeah. Hogwarts State of Play. I already said that on principle I don't want that game, so... Now I'll have to play it on my alt account. Which principles? The ones I have. John Lee's talking with me about Dragonfall. They suspect of Kunjun. I think he just wants to touch a Dragonfall and see something ancient. To touch a Dragonfall? What does that even mean? I know there are a lot of dick metaphors, Mint, but Dragonfall is not one of them. I really think you need to stop being dirty on my chats, man. This is a family stream. Okay? Please. If there's any families here, please leave for your own safety. There are leaves present. Indeed there are. The broken sky. It's a sky that is broken. What is this voice? Am I doing voices again? I might be. Did you turn into Kermit the Frog? Maybe. I don't know if I ever heard Kermit in English. We go the old-fashioned way. Never even thought about the fact there might be a tuna Kermit. I mean, it's for kids, isn't it? If it's for kids, they need to dub it, because otherwise kids wouldn't understand it. We barely dub anything in Portugal, so... It's only the kids stuff. I actually should watch the Muppet Show. Because I know Kermit from Sesame Street.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Only.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
Modern gaming is so dumb. Yes, but why? Trying this GT7 mission for like 3 hours, couldn't get the gold time. Finally gave in, look up a video. In the comments someone mentions the last patch broke it by removing the dirt tires. The gold time is impossible currently. Display... oh no, never mind. It's just stupid. It really is just stupid. Play what? No, I was going to say something and you were going to think I was being ironic, so I stopped. Because I was just doing it out of not being ironic. I was going to say delete it and play it off. Like, don't let it update, play it off the disk, but yeah, that's what I would do. That's not something you can do. I didn't mean it as a diss. That's just so stupid. It's always online? Why? Modern gaming. Yeah, sure. Can I ask you a question, Throw? Is it possible for me to do this tall neck at this point?
Falling gently.
Didn't see anything.
Which one? Let me see on the map. This one. It's locked for reasons. Oh, okay. The lock means I can't do it yet? Okay. I actually did not know that. What? It was a water thing. Oh, it's here. Fuck. Try to. Aloy says something like there's nothing around tall enough to get down next. She'll have to come back. Yeah. I did hear her say that, but it could just be me being dumb. Uh-oh. Is it time for my evil smile?
Acid could work against that machine.
I think he just realized he got into something, He got into something. They found a big monster? Oh no! Who would have thought? Enjoy the music in that fight, by the way. This is one of the best songs for me. They did an orchestral rendition of that, and it's so good. Hello, sir. Could you direct me to the door?
Rest, resupply, and be on your way.
I guess that's a no. Oh. Scalding Spear. I actually saw this tower on some screenshots I downloaded. For thumbnails and shit. Because I haven't been taking photos.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
I need to climb that? Well. Where's the fireplace? Slitherfang circulator. Oof. Oh. Slaughter spine? That sounds friendly. I bet it is friendly. Is it cuddly, though? Incredibly cuddly. It can't wait to see you. That's what it sounds like.
I used to fight with one just like it.
Melee pit. I guess it's time for story difficulty tomorrow, isn't it?
Who shall I beat at machine?
They are incredibly easy. Okay. I thought Arrogant said he did it. Yeah, I did. Could be that this one was harder. You didn't finish it without enough moves? It counts as completed, but I didn't do all the tutorials. Where the fuck is the outfitter?
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
I did.
Fine piece. If
Our
I say
children
so
are
myself.
thirsty.
The painter.
Exactly! I'll bet they're keeping the water for themselves.
The name's Zoka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Why can't I rotate her face? Beautiful. You need consent. Yep. I hate them all. I mean, I hate this more than some of the others, but I hate them all. Thank you.
You mentioned the village up north sent some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Got it. Alright. Saving, please.
Not a happy place.
Your trade is welcome, Outland.
It's late. It's super late, actually. I just get lost doing things in this game. Well, I would bet that my dad is ahead of me by now. Which is scary for when I visit. We'll see. Anyway, I'm done for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Horizon Forbidden West. And, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night.